Live.
Okay, you will see, don't see you all messed up the line there. I don't see a perfect line. Perfect line, auntie will give Purandaradasa this one. All of you hold it in your hands. Hold it in your hands.
Vishnu.
Hold it in your hands. Everybody, how much was there? Give it away and you will go.
ನನ್ನ ಫೋನಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ನನ್ನ ಫೋನಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಫೋಟೋಗೆ. ಫೋಟೋ. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಫೋಟೋ ಬೇಕು.
Like Ali, correct. Did you hold it? It is that? All of you. Okay. All ready?
ಹೋಗಿ ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ.
All of you, please maintain silence. Then it will go very calm and slow. So, people who are taking videos, please do it. You can share it on Facebook, tag me, and also send it to me later. Thank you.
Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me.
No, no, they're coming this way.
Sir, I'll need that tripod now. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೈವ್ ಸೆಟಪ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಆ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರಾ?
This best, yeah. Slow. I'll tell you. On this side, yeah. Slow.
ಆ ಕಡೆ
Maldike. Come on. Silva. Right. Okay.
ಇದು ಲೈವ್ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಕೈ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾನು ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ತಂದಿರ್ತೀನಿ. Thank you.
Okay, it's great we are on time. So the next one is we will inaugurate, we will light the lamp, and Shankana will give the Sankalpa and we will talk few words and we will light the lamp. All the parents who are not the volunteers, the assigned volunteers, please sit back and enjoy the music. Let's not crowd up, please. So, in order to save time, please come and sit. So, instrument is also then go and take your positions. Thank you.
No, the behind is there. You sit here, Diksha. You sit this one. This mic. Yes. You sit here. Arya, where are you, ma? I don't know. Actually. Sit here, sit here. Where do you want Arya and Varsha is sitting there? You want Arya there? Navratna Malika, you know? Arya. Navratna Malika, anything. I don't know what brand is you are in Navavida. It is after this. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
Take it a little behind. We can take with this.
I don't think they'll be covered anyhow.
No, I'm planning to cover.
No, I mean, keep sitting on the ground.
Which is fine, but if you stand here, I won't be able
No,
to.
I won't be standing here.
That's
I'm just
okay.
here for the next 2 to 3 minutes.
Huh?
I'm here.
Okay. No, don't worry. You're okay to be seen. I just don't want to. Yeah, no, I'll take care of it.
Sure, yeah, I mean, that's it.
Because when they start, we can get this entire.
I'm just waiting for the landslide.
Yeah.
Once the landslide is over, I'll see all the I just have to get a few pictures.
Yeah, sure.
She's my friend. That's why. What's so nice? Very obvious. Yeah. He's a dance class. Right. Because you never even come. I do want to be on the class. It's really fun. It's nice. I'm on. What is your name, Kana? Shania. Shania. Oh, this is Shania.
Okay, as we settle down, couple of announcements. So you all know that there is a band, activity band, and the activity sheet which is being given. So every year we come up with new things, new ideas to make it more interactive for you and interesting. This year we have an activity sheet because you are all finished level 1 exams. You know about Purandaradasa, right? So there is a small questions which you all can answer, and as you finish it, go and give it to the volunteer there. They will correct it, and whatever the minimum score, whatever they have decided, even I don't know. So whatever the minimum score, if you meet that, they will write your name and roll it and put it in the jar for us. Okay? So when they put it in the jar, maybe in the mid, after, maybe before the Navavida Bhakti, the first round we will pick one person out of like maybe 40 people or something. So we'll see who is that lucky person who will be getting a small gift card. Okay? So make sure you write and you meet the score. You can Google too, if that is what, but we don't recommend it. Okay? But you can, but here it's more of an effort than a competition. That is one thing. And slowly, auntie will do some spin the wheel, all those kind of things you will slowly explore. And they all have a surprise for you. They have brought some small gifts for you because you all have got up early and come even in this wind and rain, right? So they have a small gift for all of you. Okay, so we are all set.
Shri Vrundavana Shanna Mitra Shammarana Shanna Bhavattaryama Shanna Indra Brahaspati Shanna Vishnarantrama Nama Brahmane Namaste Naya Tameva Pratyaksham Brahmasi Tameva Pratyaksham Brahma Vadishyami पुरंदर गुरुमंते दासश्रेष्ठं दयानिधिं ಶ್ರೀ ಗುರುಭ್ಯೋ ನಮಃ. ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಪುರಂದರ ದಾಸರ ಆರಾಧನೆಯ ವೈಭವದ ಶುಭಾಶಯಗಳು. ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಶುಭ ದಿವಸ ನಮ್ಮ ಗುರುಗಳಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಉಭಯ ಶ್ರೀಪಾದರು ಸರ್ವೋಚ್ಚ ಪೀಠಾರೂಢರಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಉಭಯ ಶ್ರೀಪಾದರ ಅನುಗ್ರಹ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಇವತ್ತು ನಡೆಯಲಿಕ್ಕಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಪುರಂದರದಾಸ ಆರಾಧನಾ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವದ ಪುರಂದರ ವೈಭವ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ಸಂಗೀತ ಪಿತಾಮಹರಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಪುರಂದರದಾಸರ ಆರಾಧನೆ ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷ ಕೂಡ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ದಿನಗಳಾದರೆ ಈ ವರ್ಷ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಭಾಗ್ಯವೇನು ಆಚಾರ್ಯ ಭೂಮಿಯ ಪೂರ್ವಕಾಲದಲ್ಲೇ ಒಳಗೆ ಬಂದಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು. ಅಂತಹ ಪುರಂದರದಾಸರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೀರ್ತನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಆಚಾರ್ಯನ ಸಿದ್ಧಾಂತವನ್ನೇ ಪ್ರತಿಪಾದಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಂತಹ ಪರ್ವಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರ ಕೀರ್ತನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಡುವಂತಹದ್ದು ಶ್ರುತಂ ಹರತಿ ಪಾಪ ಬರೀ ಕೇಳಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಹಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಡಿದ್ದನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಜನ್ಮ ಜನ್ಮಾಂತರದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಪಾಪಗಳು ಪರಿಹಾರ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ಇವತ್ತಿನಂತಹ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ನಮ್ಮ ದಿವ್ಯಾ ರಮೇಶ್ ಅವರ ನೇತೃತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಸಹಕಾರದೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಡೆಯಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗಿಯಾಗಿ ಹರಿವಾಯು ಗುರುಗಳ ಹಾಗೆ ಪುರಂದರದಾಸರ ವಿಶೇಷ ಅನುಗ್ರಹಕ್ಕೆ ಪಾತ್ರರಾಗಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
Madam.
Oh, thank you so much. Okay, so ಇದು ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಚಾನಲಲ್ಲಿ ಸೊ after a few minutes ಮಾನಿಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ if at all you think ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿದು ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಅಂದರೆ I'll give you a power bank. You can find me in the main hall. ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಅಪೂರ್ವ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೈ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಅಂದರೆ
ಇದೆ ಪವರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಪವರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ತಂದುಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ rather than so with 6 feet cords.
Okay, because I might use it for my phones also.
Sure. Yeah, definitely. ತೊಗೊಂಬರ್ತೀನಿ. ಲೆಟ್ ಮೀ ನೋ ಆಸ್ ಎ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಹಾಲಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ. ರಗ್ಲಿ ದೇವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆನೇ ಕೂತಿರ್ತೀನಿ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಅಪೂರ್ವ.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. Just make sure nobody moves it on that.
Yeah.
I'll temple.
Yeah.
Sure.
Thank you.
Semenyu. Semenyu. Smile, smile. Smile, smile, smile. Semenyu. Semenyu.
Which I can get a feel like my voice. I want to give some lessons.
ಅದು ಜಾಟ್ ಜಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಹೌದಾ
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ
more gain. Hello, it's the wire. Romani, give that black wire of yours. Blue wire. Wire. Hello.
No, this is not often like this.
So I will be coming and seeing you when this starts. So at that time you send that which groups are you are all I am Mr. Kola and I have a photo. Okay. Ennanga and Harikatha Shravana. Idu Ennanga and Harikatha Shravana.
But we don't need practice because this is now with the Bhakti they have practiced it. So only these two things we will sing them during the Bhakti.
Okay. You want to see? No, I took a photo. It's easy.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I know some kids. I don't know how to find others. Maybe.
You don't know.
I think these ones I know everybody.
Okay.
This Idu Ennanga I will have.
Now you all can watch the show.
I'm making it higher. Yeah, but I will make it higher now. Yeah. For these kids, I put it lower, so I make it higher now.
Harinasa Sahitya, being a treasure to our current society and culture, is no secret by any means. Harinasas have made records of their experiences to help the many coming generations by showing the path to reach salvation and have helped spread the importance of chanting and worshipping Harinam. For those who didn't understand the Vedas, Puranas, Upanishads and such works, the Dasas wrote the gist of the works in simple words to help spread the message to the common man. Today, we are blessed to be able to present a few of these Dasa Sahityas through the Navaratna Malikas. Jaya Janaki Kanta. In this melodious kriti, Purandaradasaru talks about the value and beauty of chanting the Ramanama and showers him with different titles. In this kriti, how devotees, like reflections and shadows of Sri Rama, have no existence without Sri Rama himself. Through this kriti, Dasa allows us, the devotees, the opportunity to bask in Sri Rama's glory and greatness through devotional worship. Throughout this kriti, Dasa cleverly uses his words to not only have surface level meaning but also have a more subtle meaning about Sri Rama and his greatness.
दीपिका कवर आपके
this Kriti, he describes the greatness of Shri Krishna and how he makes the whole scene like a stage where he plays with his people on that stage. The beautiful lyrics illustrate Shri Krishna's childhood on the banks of Yamuna, the feet of the enormous Kalinga, who soon becomes humble, his dance with the Gopikas, and the many instances of how other deities plead to Shri Krishna in regards to saving them from the demons and other challenges. On a deeper level, this Kriti also guides people on how to lead life and how one should always strive to make their mind a clean place for the Lord to stay for eternity. The next song is Kalu Sakkare Kollu. In this beautiful composition, Dasu metaphorically refers to Kalu Sakkare, instant sugar, to the Lord's Smarane. He compares the Smarane to everyday and household groceries such as honey, fruit, and sweets, and thereby adjust them to buy the Lord's devotion. In this composition, Dasa says that this is a solution to all the worldly problems. He discusses how Hare Bhakti is not something that can be forced into one's mind, but rather has to be soaked in with a clean mind, with no place for Hari can dwell. He discusses how the Lord never fails his devotees, and that keeping Hari in his mind will always be beneficial or profitable.
All good. Okay.
We will
Araya. In this meaningful Kriti, Dasa gestures to the Lord residing in Vaikuntha, a place of no worries, to come to help and protect him from all his worries. Dasan tells the Lord that once he resides in his heart, he will take care of the Lord, pamper him, speak to him with joy, and sing in all his praises without tiring. Further in the Kriti, Dasan describes how the Lord walks in tandem with the rhythm of the Tala and pleads the Lord to grant him devotion of Krishna and Sparsha.
Three. ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಗುಡ್ ಟು ಗೋ 60% ಇದೆ ಇನ್ನು ಲೈಕ್ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು
devotee, Dasayu describes how a man who has all the happiness of the world, is healthy and rich, will never remember the Lord unless there is some amount of mystery in life. Something unique in the Smriti is the connection to the Bhagavata Purana. When there was only happiness and joy in the earth, a Dharma Devata who was visiting was shocked that people lived life in pride and without any heed or respect to elders, without performing any pujas and yajnas, or without making offerings or donations. When the Dharma Devata went back, he pleaded to Lord Brahma and asked him to put an end to such an unethical way of human life. As a solution, Lord Brahma passed a rule that people would only be rewarded only on the basis of their karma or actions and assign the 9 planets to punish or reward people based on their karma. Through this, humans were made more cautious of their actions and remembered God in trying phases of their life. Sakala Bhavana Leela in the Raga Patana. He mentions how the Lord constantly puts his devotees through tests, and those who are successful in the tests gain his blessings. He mentions that as a bhakta goes through these trains, others around him try to manipulate and change his beliefs. As one listens further to the Kriti, Dasa discusses how the Lord will never fail his devotees and will only protect them. In this Kriti, Dasa pleads to the Lord to give him strength in trying times and says that one should face all challenges of life with patience, spend time with the faith that Hari shall take care of his devotees, and constantly involve oneself in his namasmara. Poda. In this ever-relevant composition, Dasaku describes how once the Lord has entered a person's heart and shows his grace, it is impossible to let the Lord leave their heart. Thus, once a Bhakta gets used to the proximity with the Lord, they can never stay away from him. Throughout this kriti, he uses various comparisons such as a threshold to hint and tell the Lord not to leave his heart or go away from him. This will be the last two compositions as we end the morning. Krishna Murti Kannamille. In this melodious composition, Dasa describes how one who fails to find Hari or the Lord in his own self can't possibly find him outside and can be compared to someone that is blind by birth. He reveals that when a bhakta embarks on his journey to find God within himself, the Lord will show himself more clearly to the individual. He goes on to elaborate that the bhakta who chants the Krishna Nama 3 times will be granted salvation by the Lord, and that the Lord will carry one's burden as his own. Throughout this Kriti, Shri Krishna's entire attire, including his jewelry, anklets, flute, fragments of his garment, waist belt, and his rhythmic guide, has been beautifully described. it's a very small effort we have been doing from past 3 years to make it more interactive for the kids, fun coming here and at the same time educated. So last time we had words and we had an article which was written on Purandar and so on. This time we came up with this worksheet which is actually creatively done by Sangeeti's mother Ranjita Sitaram. So always, sometimes even in our class, we kind of try to make a lot of fun activities so that music is just not about just coming, learning something and going. They have to cherish and keep it along with them forever. That is the most important thing. So this effort, as I said, Purandara's thing, so we made this small worksheet which they can relate to, either maybe the songs, especially she came up with something like emoji kind of thing. Hopefully you people will connect with that and figure out which is that song which you have been already taught in the class. And so this time, only the first time we thought, as they solve, sometimes what happens, they either throw it or they put it in our school kids, they put it in a folder and all those things. This time we thought we make it more interactive and once you solve that, so we know that you really solved it. So you solve, give it to us, we correct it. You can Google, you can do anything, but it's only the effort which counts, right? So they will write the names, and one of the very musicians, from musicians coming. A lot of people must know, I don't need to introduce them, and we are really, really thankful to come for you to be coming here and supporting you. So many times I believe that I generally don't personally go and invite as chief guest because this is an Aradhana, we all have to come together. And I'm so happy by come and join us. That is really means a lot to us. As we honor the artists, we will ask them to pick we have asked the book with sequence that in the first half. Year after year, he has been joining us for the Aradhana. And Srivatsa Pasumarthi ji. This time, in fact, I must say it was just a very, in fact, I also told him sorry for the last minute because I somehow felt when we were doing the Sankirtana Hejje, it would be nice to have a flute. And then I reached him out without even a second thought. He agreed and has joined us. Really, really thankful. Sanjeev and always be there as my brother who's always comes and supports me whenever I need. I'll just call him. Thank you. So Shiva, Iyer and Babu, very, very nice and so nice to have them in Bay Area. As I said, it's all a satsang. So we all just come together when there is one cause. Thanks Shiva and Rahul for joining us, and we're all very small, so I'm not doing the Shri Vrundavana, obviously, so just excuse me for that. And we have Ajay Raj this time. We thought not it would be nice to come up. And fortunately, his son learns from me, so this time I took the liberty. Ajay, can you please come and play tabla? So, thank you for joining. And without much further delay, we will move on to the Vandanene Ranga, and we will be taking a few moments to honor the artist later, and we will pick the Vandanene Ranga. Vandanene Ranga. In the sweet composition, Dasaru describes the Bhakta's eagerness, his Lord, and how a Bhakta, in his quest to find his beloved Lord, starts at every instance in anticipation that it might be his Lord who has come to rescue. Dasaru further explains that the Lord creates anxiety in the mind of his Bhakta to encourage him to continue his quest of the Lord. In this kriti, Dasaru helps the audience visualize the amazement of the creation of the Lord and how the Lord's birth defies all the rules of the 5 elements of the world. So if you have not taken those steps and if you have parked the cars in the non-parking area, the cops are already here writing ticket for you. So please don't park anything in the non-parking area. You need a permit. So if you have parked a car in the non-permit, please, non-permit area and no parking area, please make sure you move the car. to honor the artists, the Vidwans who are here, who has come and supported us. We would request Keshav, please come and Dr. Sushila Narasimhanji will come. Can you please give a little space for them? Next, I request Chandrasekhar Ji to give for Shri Krishna Vrundavana, who supported us on flute. Next, we request Supri to please come and give the prasadam to Sanjeev Palaman from Vrundavana. Next, I request Chandrasekhar Ji to give for Shivaya, who played us homemade Mridangam. Keshav Ji for giving prasad to Rahul Iyer. We will be supporting Mridangam. We request Sudeep, please give the prasadam to Ajay Raj, who supported us on Tamil. So next, so as the guest comes back, we will make this small adjustment. So we can clear off the stage here, and artists, please just stay back. Just a few minutes, and all the students can get down and take this place. Please line up in the order of your song of Navamida Bhakti. So they will let you know Harikadash. So what we are going to do now is, and then the others can line up. And please come. I want you all to maintain 5 minutes silence and patience. And of course, I would like to thank all my senior students who have joined us.
ನಾವು ತರ ಕೂಡ ಅನ್ಪಿನೇ ನೀವು ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ಕೂಡ ಕೈಂಡ್ ಸಾರಿ
Just traveled in train and bus from San Francisco to be part of this.
How sweet.
So nice and really amazing. Thank you so much, girls. Okay, please.
No, not yet. Wait.
Bhakti Villadagana. There is one version that is Prema Villadagana. To all the Astikas and the Sangeeta Bandhus in the audience. Purnima and I walked in only to witness a packed hall with attentive children and respectful parents and so many beautiful audience members. And it goes without saying that no musical satsangam is complete without the aspect of divinity. So it makes perfect sense that a Mahavagayakara, and that too the Sangeeta Pitamaha of Karnataka Sangeetam, not Carnatic music, Karnataka Sangeetam, that this immense wealth, this great treasure that we have all been blessed with, is rooted in Bhakti Marga. It is beautifully divided into 3 segments: Karma, Jnana, Bhakti. Karma, Jnana, Bhakti. Karma, Jnana, segments. Karma, Jnana, Bhakti. Karma, Jnana, Bhakti. Karma, Jnana, Bhakti. Bhakti. That repeated mention is present because without Bhakti Marga, without Bhakti Marga, there is absolutely no way to attain the Lord. The 3 greatest philosophical adhipatis all agreed on that. That's absolutely fair to say. They may have had different methods of teaching us the understanding of how we must absorb our oneness with the divine, but none of them disagreed on the aspect that Bhakti is the only marga. I have just been overwhelmed from the moment I walked in here with my dearest sister and partner in crime, Purnima, because the 2 of us began Lotus 24 years ago with our 2 pillars of strength, Nandakishore Anna being the trunk of the tree, if you will, and Radhama. The purpose was to promote local talents and to teach the youth not just a huge repertoire of kritis, as Divyama beautifully mentioned earlier, rooting children in classicism, rooting them in the understanding of culture and tradition, and what it means to absorb, understand, and take in this divine music. Among the 5 forms, the 5 different ways you may be able to worship God, Antaryami is probably the easiest. If you take enough time and enough joy in looking within to find the divine,
It's good. I'll come back after
the divine flows through you, and no better way than Namasankirtanam, no better way than Sangeeta Rupam. And this is exactly what our Sangeeta Pitamaha, Shri Purandaradasa gave us. He gave us that greatest treasure. So from the most elementary lessons you all learn in your hymns and all your Arambha Pathas, to some of the most exquisite compositions which we heard in the Navaratna Malika today in complex ragams, it is absolutely evident that the one unifying factor for all of this is indeed the devotion, which extends itself in various avenues. The devotion to the music itself, the devotion to the Vagyakara, the devotion to the Guru, who is the instrument for instilling this feeling in you, the devotion to Paradham. So, the devotion has to be present in all these aspects for children to feel humble. The group that Divyama beautifully chose, all the students that she picked today to join her in this satsangam, I think they all understood that. Their eyes probably only looked 2 ways. They were probably told to look at the audience, but many of them had their eyes, rightfully so, as Purni and I would often discuss, rightfully so on the Guru. I don't know if you all observed, but it was very evident to the 2 of us. We were looking at each other periodically because every time there is a child peeking into the Guru, looking for that Vatsalya, looking for that Anugraham, the Guru has taught them these beautiful compositions, has taught them the meaning of these beautiful compositions, taught them the bhakti behind the beautiful compositions and the manobhava of the Vagyakara, of Sangeeta Pitamaha. In what mindset did he compose each one of these compositions? It's a long presentation. Sometimes in this fast-moving and fast-paced world, we don't always have the attention to sit for these things. But my humble request to all the little ones who are learning, and even the parents and to everyone else, what ties the music to our culture and to our divinity, to our bhakti bhava form. Oh, Purnadasa too had a life that was not a bed of roses. Oh, he too had difficulty. Oh, he also sometimes sounds angry, sometimes he sounds happy, sometimes he sounds like he's complaining. Oh, just like us. So there are things that we connect with our gurus, with the Vagyakaras, where we say there is a resonance here. There is a connectivity that brings us together. And these great dasas, these great Vagyakaras are the reason why we find a connection with our beautiful Matrubhasha, with our Matrubhumi. Humble salutations to Divyama and the team of the industry of SV Lotus for as long as she has been in the Bay Area, and the gratitude that we feel and the gratification that comes from seeing each one of her students ascend the Lotus stage. It is not even something I can quantify. And one of the beautiful papas on stage very innocently waved to me, and I think this was the greatest award and reward I have received today. It is more than any words of appreciation anybody can give, and we all feel this way, feeling that connection with that child when that child comes back to say, hello auntie, and that's it, I'm floored right there. Because to me, that connection is our way of giving thanks to the great dasas, to the great Vagyakaras, to our traditions, to the music, which is, please remember, always larger than us. Always larger than us. The reason for setting aradhanas in divine atmospheres like this beautiful Devamane is because it brings us closer to the aspect of bhakti and to the aspect of vinaya. You have to constantly be reminded that the divine is always greater, the music is always larger, the gurus are always more supreme, and we are, as Carl Sagan would say, nothing but a speck. We have to keep remembering that, and that is one way to root ourselves and to humble ourselves and continue this journey. For those of you who think that once you have had an Arangetram, I'm sure your Guru has told you, it does not end there, it begins there. So you have a lifelong journey of learning ahead of you. And I am the youngest student, I'm proud to say, along with my dear sister. We are all the youngest students who continue to learn every day, because this beautiful Sangeeta Sagaram is inexhaustive. And we have so much to take in, we have so much to give. So please bear that in mind. Always remember, Guru Kripa, Guru Kripa, Guru Kripa. My humble namaskarams to the great musicians who accompanied today. I don't remember all of their names. I remember Shiva and Rahul, of course. And Ajay ji, is that correct? Did I get your name right? Okay. And our dear Srivatsa, my dear brother and friend Sanjeev. All the musicians, and Narasimhan ji, very important. One of the oldest patrons and supporters of SV Lotus. This Aradhana is so complete, it is so heartful, and there's no other way to describe it. May you always come in large numbers wherever there is Harinama Sankirtanam, and may you fill the resonate yourselves with the divine music. Lotus Tyagraj Aradhana is on the 23rd of March at Sanatana Dharma Kendra. I will take this quick opportunity to invite you all. Anantakoti Namaskarams, please come, please make it a complete event for us all. And my salutations to Divyama once again for her untiring efforts in instilling so much adherence to Pathantaram and Parampara to constantly be somewhat unforgiving in what she expects of her children, because that is what builds a standard. She has standard undoubtedly, and that is the reason why she's able to output such beautiful music. So again, my namaskarams to you all on behalf of myself and Purnima. Thank you for having us today, and thank you for bearing with me. Namaskaram.
We would request, thank you for such wonderful words. And she's not only a great singer, but also I enjoy even her talks. When we go to, our kids have, whenever they participate in the Tyagaraja Aradhana, so well, I will tell my students, do not cut the recording after your child sings, because I want to hear what is the meaning or some good pointers if they would have sung something. So I would be eager to hear what she would have said. So thank you so much, Shubhaji, for being here. I would this is not possible, as many of you have witnessed in our school. It is not possible only just by me doing everything. We have a wonderful, committed volunteers who's just been there with us so much. And I would, out of them, most oldest, and being there with from the day one I have started this music school. It's 15th year this time. So I would go with the, Varsha was my first student. Where is Varsha? So Varsha was my very first student, being there with me, remembering, I must say this, I'll just take 2 minutes, I know I'm going over the board. But I must say, every year we do this thematic presentations. Last time we did Uga Boga, before we did Kshetra Kritis and Dasara Padagadu. This year, I was thinking, because of the cough and so many things we were doing, I could not even work on the songs or the theme which I was thinking. But they were in the college, but they did not let me. Auntie, we have been doing it, let's not do that. Just send me the songs, I will notate, we will do the learning aids, and we will work on the things, but we are not going to quit not doing the thematic presentation. Within a 1 week, Shubhaji, I am not exaggerating, this is only this week, we have worked on Navavida Bhakti. I just sent them the songs, they both met together in San Luis Obispo for 2 days, and they practiced, it's new song for everything. They all learned the new songs, notated, made sure it's very easy for all the teams who have been assigned also to learn. And of course, our group songs today will be based on Navavida Bhakti. And what else I can say? I feel very, very, very happy and proud that my students going to college also, they still think about Friday class, they still think about Purandara Vaibhav. Wants to come back. Even the moment they ascend the bus, Arya will message me, Auntie, I am in the bus. You want me to notate something you want? They both have actually come up with a digital library for our school students, and one Delhi P. Sundarajan. Both of them are just behind and supporting. And even when recently, just 2 days back also, Sundarajan sir did a whole concert in Haridasa compositions for Purandara Dasa Trust. I could see such a great Vidwan learning Odi Varaya and presenting it as a main piece. When such great Vidwans are inspiring, all is sitting and practicing sincerely, and we also doing our job, and it will give us immense satisfaction. All whatever I have spoken today is very unplanned, and it's really from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much for supporting and being here, and we will take, I will request all of the musicians to please come here, and as we encourage the kids, we would like you to pick one small this one.
Just hearing Shubhama and Divyama, I think we all in the Bay Area are always thinking about only a couple of things, and metrics of success being one. I know every corporate person in here thinks about it day and night. What is the success of raising children? I think it's really impossible to decide and define. But what Divyama said about Varsha and many of our students Arya, and so on and so forth, and the list continues. They come back, along with their jeans, they take a half sari to college. Along with the half sari, they take tambura to college. They call their guru to help. They come back in their bus to participate in these events. What can be a bigger metric of success to what we raised? I have an ask of all of you. Like Shubhama said, right? It's coming from Das Puranga Dasa, Ava Guru Per Channa. I know you all will say your Guru's name as you continue. Arumaya and they put unscrambled words, all kind of things to teach. What can you all take from this to teach it to the next generation? How will you keep it alive? Can you create a video game? Maybe can you use more of social media to bring it to life? Do it. Right? Do it. You are the future. Believe in it. You have created so much hope that Shubha and my heart are filled with that hope today. Thank you so much.
I would like to ask Gomati and Priya, who are I would say they are the most seniors in our school, who's been with me together. Gomati is Varsha's mom, and Priya is Arya's mom. They are just always behind. If there is no job, they will always keep pinging me. Over, nothing is there, nothing is there. So, been a great support, and of course, there are many people. If I start naming Sri Lakshmi, Divya Keshav, Lavanya, Shubha, Smita, the list goes on. People, if I have Suvarna, the list keeps going. If I have not said your name, it's just definitely not intentional. But on behalf of you all, today I would like to request Gomati and Priya to give a small token of gratitude and a prasadam basically to Shubhama and Purnimaji. Please come in the center. We'll just quickly take a photo, and you please pick this name. Who is that child who was on the worksheet? And I would ask Ranjita, who's been actually the force behind that creativity. Please come and give this Ranjita. Please pick one. You're all eager? Whose name it is? Samanyu? Samanyu is here? Come, Samanyu. We'll pick one more too. Yeah. Medhini. Please come. Okay. Thank you. The car, right?
I'd like to make a very small, humble announcement with the presence of the stars of Lotus here, Shubhapriya ji, Purnima ji, and if you don't mind me mentioning, the Lotus is also encouraged by the N and the R who are not present here, Nanda ji and Radha ji, and together they sign themselves as NPRS. So when my mind was participating, when I was participating in the Kagla Javata last year, my brain thought about why don't we have a raga in their name? And my mind went to directly, if all the students, if you're aware of Vrundavana Sarada, you just take the Madhyama out of Vrundavana Sarada, which becomes Madhyama Varjita Vrundavana Sarada. And that raga has been named as Padma, aptly called as Lotus. And there's a Kriti, Sangeet Sangeeta Sharade Visharade that are composed are passed on to Divya Ministry later on. But basically, Raga Padma is named as for lotus for Niparisa. It's Sari Parisa Sa Niparisa Madhyama Varjita Vrundavana. Thank you. That is my sincere tribute to lotus. I wanted to sincerely request, there's a BMW and a Lexus that's parked behind my car in the passage that is going. Please oblige to remove that, that would be great. It's a BMW and a Lexus. I have the license number. So give the key.
Whichever is
If
convenient.
it's a BMW and a Lexus, please make sure you take it out. So we'll just take a small picture, and the next song is Katha Shravana Madiru. So that group can be ready and take the backstage. Maybe we'll do that.
Can I just take a picture?
Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Innondu. Stay right there. Stay right there. On 3, 1, 2. Kumti done, right?
ஆமா
program
இருக்கு குரூப் ப்ரோக்ராம் இருக்கு உங்களை விடுறதா இல்ல
எனக்கு இவெண்ட் இருக்கு.
அப்படியா சரி ஓகே இப்போ நாங்க மேனேஜ் பண்ணிக்கிறோம் சொர்ணா வில் டேக்
ಓ ಕನ್ನಡ ಕೂಟ
ஆமா சரி ஓகே எக்ஸ்கியூஸ் பண்ணிட்டோம்.
Okay, so without much further delay, can we just take a small? Can we just make sure we will come back to Navavida Bhakti? A little order difference. Can we have Gangari Sakala first, and then go to Navavida Bhakti so that we can line up accordingly? So, whoever can give me the names, please. I will just read so that there is no confusion. Gangadi Sakala. The participants are Deepika, Drishti, Varsha Supri, Samanyu, Shrinika, Korapati, Surya Raghav, Vani Supri. The accomplices are Abhay. So please come on the stage, please. Abhay, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, please come on the stage.
Arvind, call Arvind. Yeah. Arvind! Do we go out? Yeah.
ಈಗಷ್ಟೇ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ನಂಗಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ
Please, I need to leave. There's a BMW. License plate number 8AC S094.
Brilliant idea. Can we tap into you
There's
for
a
some of
BMW
this
with the
work?
license plate 8AC S094.
Love it. year she's third.
And your last year.
Child.
Then there's a Lexus X60
The BBGC program, the
XUV8
Yes,
and
I
a
remember.
Tesla.
I was there that day. So I
Can you
remember
please help me to
seeing you, the people teaching you.
There is a BMW Lexus and a Tesla behind my car.
I would request you help also some voluntary seva for Kerala. So I will happen to you with all right.
After doing what you're saying, I know.
Sorry, ಹಿಂದೆ
ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾವುದು ಕ್ಯಾಮೆರಾ ಮಧ್ಯೆ
ಯಾವುದು ಬರ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದು ಬರ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬಂದರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Thank you. Now we come to the thematic presentation. Our first song is Harikatha Shravana Madhya. This beautiful narration is written by Priya Pilu, so I'm just taking the liberty to read it. Navadita Bhakti. Srimad Bhagavata elaborates 9 forms of bhakti. Practicing these 9 forms of bhakti regularly will lead us closer to Shri Hari. The 9 forms of bhakti are Shravanam, Kirtanam, Smaranam, Padasevanam, Archanam, Vandanam, Dasyam, Satyam, Atmanivedana. These 9 Purandara Dasa Kritis describe the Navadita Bhakti. Our first presentation will be Shravanam. Harikatha Shravana Mado. Pado Harikatha Shravana Mado. In this song, Dasaru implores us to hear and recite Hari's name every day. Singing his praises and deeply meditating on his name will help us to get closer to Shri Hari's lotus feet. Harikatha Shravana Mado in the Raga Bhuvila. The next composition is Kaliyugadolu, Harinamavanenadare, Kulakotigalu Dharisunu. In this Kriti, Dasaru says that in Kali Yuga, current Yuga we are in, if one remembers and recites Nenedare, Shri Hari's name, generations of souls connected to us, past, present and future, will be liberated. Meditate sincerely on Shri Hari, who is easy to please and attain salvation. Kali Yuga is fraught with distractions and it is very hard to concentrate on God. Stop blaming the ignorance and the lack of the right words to pray. All one needs to do is Harinamaskaran, chant Shri Krishna's name and meditate deeply on his qualities. They will be presenting Kali Yuga Nolu in the Raga
ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು ಆ ಕಡೆ ತಿರುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಾನು ತಿರುಗಿಸಿದ್ದು ಕವರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಿಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಡಬೇಕು. ಇದು ಮುಂದೆನೂ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ನೋಡಬೇಕು. ಒಂದು ಓರಿಯೆಂಟೇಷನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿರ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಇದು ಯಾಕೋ ತುಂಬ ಸ್ಲೋ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
Hare
present the stage, please go all the way and come circle back. Don't jump here.
The next presentation is Enagu Ane Ranga Ninagu Ane. Dasara speaks of a pact between the Bhakta and their God and how it is binding for both of them. In this song, Dasara says the responsibility of staying on track, keeping good company and having clean thoughts is a quid pro quo understanding. Only if he directs our thoughts, actions and deeds can they be aligned and we can come closer to salvation. Enagu Ane Ranga Ninagu Ane.
as the adults settle down, I would really thank. It's really we are very happy that our Bay Area's very senior most guru, Ramesh Srinivasan and his wife has come here and not only supporting the event. I mean, our school and his school goes far away because 15 years back when I started, it was SPAC who had supported us, and it still continues. And every time the Purandara Vaibhava used to happen, many of his kids have been part of it. And this time I was thinking they were not part of it because, and then somehow Ramesh sir called, and it is so nice that he offered the support. We are so happy to have the SPAC students and Ganapati Ramanji also coming here and playing. Really thanks Shri Krishna and supporting. It really means a lot when all the Bay Area's senior most musicians like this comes and supports an event. It really means a lot for us.
You're my destination. You're my intellect. I do not know any other about God. O destroyer of sins, just bless me with your dana. Never keep me away from the company of your devotees. Let me be always in the right path that leads me to you. Thank you.
It's coming. There seems to be 8 viewers.
Oh yeah, when the escape.
school. And I must say it's really a big shout out because all the songs, what we presented, the 9 songs, it was all learned in 9 days. The effort which has gone through, I really cannot explain. Now you can start. We are delayed by half an hour, sorry. So as we move on to the next segment, we would request Ramesh sir and Shri Vidyaji to please come, and we will have a small prasadam we will be giving us as a token of our gratitude. Thank you so much. Please come. The next group, the boys club. So every time it's very hard to motivate boys in music. Many of you might be knowing because in a batch, if there are like 7 girls, there are only 2 boys. So after a certain point, it's a very big challenge for the vocal teacher to hold on to the boys. So we thought we will have to introduce a boys club so that they can do some cool activities and which makes them feel nice. So today, these the boys club students, they will be inaugurating on this wonderful day. So they will be singing Adatella Vadite Aidu, which was supposed to be the first composition of even Purandaradasa. So, and also they had many ideas also, and I am very happy that my husband Ramesh is also joining hands in this effort to tell them some meanings, maybe because we always do some events and other things. So we are starting them with small, like maybe shlokams, telling the meaning of the things, something which only this boys club will do and motivate, keep themselves motivated and so on. So this effort has been very wonderfully led by our Arvind Pulu. They all came in the procession as Sankirtana Hejje. Thank you so much, and I look forward to see your group more bigger. And Ramesh sir, please join us. Please come on the stage. Yes, please come, sir. So I thought it would be more appropriate because sir is always motivating the students. So this boys club, maybe you should talk few words and then give us a go for this Satkarya.
Namaskaram everyone. It's very special to be here. First of all, a huge shout out to Divya ji. That's been very good. She's been driving this initiative for Purandaradasa. Amazing. He's a Pitamaha and is only one happening here in the entire area. Someone keeping this torch year after year. And so many amazing realities. Even last 2 days working with my students, many of them are new to me too. Amazing, beautiful compositions. Thank you so much, Divyama, for bringing those to light. And the Treasure House of Purandaradasa got more work and time. Thank you so much. So, guys, I may look older, but I think I can compete with your younger than you guys. So, music will help you balance. Okay? The ups and downs of life are always there, but it will be like a low pass filter. If you handle the ups and downs in a more graceful way, that's all that can happen. We provide you. And you have an amazing teacher, amazing ecosystem here, Treasure House for you. And this whole ecosystem which India has built here is so amazing. Every time I come here, it's thank you for making this part. Thank you.
It really means a lot, sir, because it was not in the
said maybe I may not be able to come, but it's really a blessing that I think the divine power pulled you. So, and I request Ram to please give a small prasadam of gratitude and Divya Keshan to give for Shri. I generally like my volunteers to give because they do so much behind the scene that I am really so thankful to them. So I don't want to take that stage. Thank you. And as Ramesh sir is here, I would like to request Ramesh sir and Shri Vidya ji to please pick. We had a small worksheet which they all have solved on Purandara Dasa. So we wanted to pick 2 names out of it and announce the student name. Please come in the front, sir. Ranjita, please come. So that worksheet was designed by Ranjita. Please come forward. Is there anyone by name Avik? Avik? Huh? Is there anyone by name Avik? No. Okay, so I think maybe we will trash this. Sorry. Mahati? Please come in the center, please. Nidhi Somayaji. Nidhi Somayaji. Looks like she went off to her puja. Okay, we'll call her sister Megha to receive it. Okay, without much further delay, let's move on to Adil Nilavadi Thyayit. After that, which is the next song? Idu Inana. Okay, so we'll do fast now.
Sure. Summon me. ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ನೋಡಿ ಹೌದಾ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದೆ
Very nice, Anaga. It was a wonderful day. Because it's very rare, as I said, how we motivate boys in music, vocal. It's very difficult to motivate girls for playing Mridangam. So, thank you, sir. The next song is our most, Enta Balavantanu. Okay. Enta Balavantanu is also a very, very energetic group. Please come on the stage.
So that concludes the presentation of our school. And please take the prasadam. I know you all will be hungry, so we will take a break.
You can leave. Bye. Take care. Hi. Hi. How are you? Good. How are you? Hi. Dancing?
ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ನೋಡಿಸ್ದೆ ಕಣೆ ಕಂದ. ಗುಡ್ ಜಾಬ್. ಜೋಪಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಾ.
We're six of us, but I'm pretty sure I'll. Oh, sorry.